Hello everyone, I am only an hour late. We're gonna ignore that. Hi, I'm sorry. Damn late shifts and 2 a.m. sleep times. Hi, welcome in. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to all you guys, if you celebrate. Otherwise, Happy Tuesday. I am finally back. We're gonna continue MSQ today with Toumeya, but instead, first, we're gonna be working on the Starlight event with Marie here. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all are having a wonderful start of your holidays. Hopefully the shopping has not been too hectic here, but yeah. I'm excited to continue MSQ because 6.1 was just a lot of fun, like the start of just like the next like big story arc that I'm really excited to continuing. But we are with Marie today for now, and there is a little bit of a change here with Marie, actually. Aside from the new outfit, which is like her new casual outfit, Marie is on Seraph because I transferred Marie over to get the Road to 90 experience buff because leveling up all of her other jobs took forever. And so she is in Echo Horizon RFC, and I moved her over to Seraph. And we're in Gridania, and we're going to start the Starlight event, which I believe is in Gridania. So we'll do that for the first hour, and then we'll switch to Toumeya in the same world, and head to Radzathan, and talk to Varshan, and start 6.2. So let's head out. I'm really trying to incorporate more Marie in the streams, like with the side content. Like for seasonal events, I might do events with Marie, but we'll see. I think it's in Miketo's amphitheater. Should be. It's always there. But yeah, as always, let me know if there's any like audio issues, like any technical issues, like if you come across them, like mic stuff, please let me know. What's your task in all this? Scarlet-clad colleagues and I have been charged with the Adventurers Guild running Starlight Celebration. Tara, Roma, Eorzea, and we have little helpers stationed in the cities of Gridania, Limsa, and Ul'dah. Starlight Stalls. The markets held in Gridania, beneath an open sky, caters to children and grown-ups alike. Definitely not me. I'm definitely not a grown-up. Trying our new product range. Come back later. I think once we switch to Toumeya, I might come back here just to see if there's any of our familiar NPCs, considering like she's done the most content with her side. Like we still have like a couple of side quests with Marie I need to work on, but no time really. Garanje. Oh, hi, nice to see you again. Ballroom etiquette, local libations. Garanji could use some help from an adventurer. I'm an adventurer. Marie, what a pleasure it is to see you again in the most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we're bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinder Punched, a kind of mulled punch which we provided to guests. Provided tremendously popular, we're planning to provide it again, with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrations busy attending to the preparations to the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? Truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. I shall explain the particulars to you. When you're ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. She'll see you soon. See you anon. Oh, hi cat. Hi cat. Kitten jump scare. Oh, Starlight Stalls. Here's the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, she'll take you to the Starlight Stalls. Lead the way. I guess you could say the new outfit is also kind of like Christmas inspired, I guess. I don't think she has the Santa outfit to wear. Even then, like, she's not the type of person to kind of wear that outfit, really. Toumeya might, though, but... Oh, it's this guy again. Wow. So cool. So sparkly. Oh, damn. Let me check. I don't think I finished Omega. Yeah, I've not finished Omega, because there might have been a chance that Omega and Alpha would be here, but... That's fine. Oh, that's a player. Hey, it's Beaten. Still like one of the weirdest names ever. Beaten. Hey, Allie. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy holidays. Punch is so good. It's a bit loud on my end. There we are. How's your day going? Well, thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mayuni to join me in explaining our punch plans. Should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. I'm roped into a lot of things. As Toumeya mentioned, at last year's festival, the Carline Canopy prepared Kinder Punch for the people. This was distributed in mugs with a Gridania design. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well. So we had these beauties made. Oh, those are so cute. I love those designs. And it's Limsa and Ulda. It's very creative. I love that. They bear local vistas and motifs such as Galleon for Limsa and a Cactar for Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Since we now had 3 lovely mugs, we thought it'd be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made with simmering of juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. That sounds so delicious. For the Limsa and Ulta varieties, keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. You're going insane, trying to install Fallout New Vegas, and the game needs a list of mods to even work. Like official mods, or fan-made stuff? Is it like patch updates? Or something? Oh, I'm dropping frames again. One sec. Just wait a bit. There we are. It looks like it's stabilized here. Unofficial community patches. Oh dear. Dropping frames again. What the hell? Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Right now I'm just waiting for it to stabilize because it's getting annoying. Like, you can see the frame drops, right? Pretty sure. Just gonna wait, give it a minute. You would rather play on PS3, but your PS3 is back home. Ah, okay. Okay, looks like it's in the green now. You can just reset that. Okay, I think it fixed now. Sorry about that. And therein lies our request. Hello, can we get some mold punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs. And the pictures of other cities. I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Joltane. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We're currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients as the cities shown on these mugs. Hehe, it does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. Further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. I got this. Your confidence is most assuring. Shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation, and then return to meet Keto's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. People say PC is better, but never before I had to follow a guide to play a game, just saying. That's kind of weird from the developers of the game to kind of put out a game where you can actually need like unofficial mods just to make the game work. Like, aren't they responsible for like patching that stuff out to make their game work? I mean, it's kind of sloppy on their end. Like, who is the developer of Fallout New Vegas? Also, this is Marie's Blue Mage. And the only thing blue about Marie are her nails. So, if she has at least one blue thing on her, then she's a Blue Mage. So, the nails count. In theory, the game should work with the time-appropriate hardware. Huh. All those fixes are required for current Windows 10 and 11. I see. You wish to make a drink that represents Olda. Tea would be a good place to start. We Oldans can't get through the day without a good, strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or a sweet treat. I heard that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanaline has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Uldan lady. What's that ingredients that are distinctly Uldan? Well, most of my countrymen would say no pull and spices. But that would be selling our cuisine short, for dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum, so yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement, wouldn't you agree? Oh. Bye, Ishtola. You want to make punch with a Leminson twist. Then you want to use plenty of Lanusian oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Lanusian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Leminson cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I see, I see. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. You're after quality citrus, I'll be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Probably faster just to teleport over there. Hello, I am back. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa and Ulda, indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray, leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we will be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it's time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Stalls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I'm hoping that you can learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I love to try fruits from other places too. Ishtola again. Alright. Oh, you're the adventure from before. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! I want to learn about new places, so it's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing anywhere on a big ship. And where is the last one? Hey, we're hair twins. They're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania. I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Yeah, hair twins. Ah, excellent timing. We received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin. Are you ready to attend to them? This might be an issue, let me say. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to review the characteristics. Gridania is located in the Black Shroud, Dominion of the Elementals. Carline Canopy's Kinder Punch uses generous amounts of apple and cinnamon. Okay, they said that before. Culinary Cradle. Myriad cultures have come together courtesy of trade on the seas. Yep. Foreign spices with the, yeah, Lanusian citruses. Okay, so Leminson is citrusy. Gridania is like honey. And then Ulda is... simmering dried fruits and black pepper. Okay, so Ulda is tea. Hey, Amika, welcome in. How are you today? Happy holidays. The result is a flavor that's royalty rich, as well as stimulating. Alright. Okay, it's one of these. Happy holidays. First person view again. Nod. Yep. Hi there. A friend of mine used to live in Ulda and tells me stories about it. I always wanted to know what it's like there, if you have something like that. Ulda Punch. Wow, this is really good, like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ulda smells like, I wonder? I'm gonna get my friend to come too. Oh my god, it's Godbird in the background. Or the saint of Starlight. Starlight Saint, right? I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have punch that's made with them? I believe that's Leminson punch. Oh, it's sour, but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Lenosha. How I'm doing as a deeper story I might tell later. For now, I want to stay with the chill vibes. Oh my god. Was that what was his name? Shaggles from Endwalker? Marie's not an Endwalker, like she's still in 5.2, but was that Shaggles? I kind of missed it. That looked like Shaggles, the little troll from Labyrinthos. You're here for punch too. Come on, let's go up together. Alright. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. Well done, punch. Hello again. I never had mold punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. I guess, Gridania, perhaps? So the Coliseum's in Ulda. I'd like to see a fight there one day. Right now there's a fight in my mouth. The spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you, I love the apple flavor. The mug is beautiful too. Hope I can meet some Muggles while I'm in Gridania. Hello, young one. By the way, Hildebrand on Friday. What to choose? I suppose I like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. Laments and punch. Wow, what a great blend of flavors. I just love the design on the mug. Ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Garanje. She'll be eager to know how we fare. Alright, that was fun. Let's head back. Oh, is that a Geva? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that is her. Who else is here? I just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. You're here, my friend. May I assume the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? Yep. We're truly in your debt. With your help, we could not only have brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all the more welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Grungy and Miyuni too. Absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, there's nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. It's a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man. I look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. Yes. Seems you truly inspired young Jolting. And should you have the time to spare, You could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder Punch. I'll also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities here on in. It's entirely up to you. The celebration continues. Our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. And thanks again, Marie, and happy Starlight. Alright, let's check out the stalls. You may encounter some familiar faces, but probably not Alpha and Omega. Alright, let's take a look. Oops. Mince and Sip. Okay, it's continuous. That's really good. Already a plus. Okay, so it sips twice. Well done, Sip. There it is, Gridania and Sip. This is Marie's cup because Marie was from Gridania. Let's see. Gridania and Gulp. It seems like this one is the continuous one. Yeah, it's going on longer. These are the continuous ones. Also, I just noticed the text in the emote menu. Repeating, adjustable, and other special... Yeah, it's repeatable. Okay. The game did run. The main menu, at least. Alright, awesome. Yeah, we'll be sticking to Gridanian. Not gonna start now because you know how RPGs work. I'm gonna spend 2 hours and still be at the tutorial. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Okay. Well, let's teleport. Free company. I think my retainers are done already. I'm gonna go check them. And then I think we'll start MSQ. Also, the FC house is finally redecorated. Good job with our FC friends putting it together. Looks really nice. I think they closed off the basement. Probably still working on that, perhaps. Alright. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. We could wait 1 minute. Yeah, but geez, 2 hours? Like... I mean, to be fair, Kingdom Hearts 2's intro was 2 hours too, technically. Like, almost 2 hours, roughly. I really have not played, like, any other RPGs lately, but is that normally how they are that long? Like, all I do know is that Kingdom Hearts 2's intro was pretty lengthy. But yeah, like, I totally know what you mean. If you take into consideration character create... Yeah. I forgot about character creation. In the first town is tutorial. It's very normal. Yeah, yeah. I have to glam up Toumeya's look to be current, because this is their Shadowbringers look. Yeah, and since she has the glam update, I could also give her the current look too, perhaps. This is also a human Andromeda. I was curious about a human version of Andromeda. Okay. This is a new Aura retainer. Oh my god. I didn't expect him to put up such a... Oh, just the woman I was hoping to say. I normally don't read the dialogue here, but... Oh, yay. Good job. I'll do it. I'll rob the... I mean, wait, you said. I mean, that's typically a Marie-specific example to say, really. But I'm glad you have her energy with that. Okay, what can I put in here? Nothing really. I put these away. Yeah. And of course they stole pants. Yeah. Like my Warriors of Light, they don't hide their shame or deny it at all whatsoever. Like they have made peace with their shame as pants stealers. That was really funny. Thank you for that. Okay, we're gonna say bye to Marie. We're gonna take an early break here, actually, and then we're gonna switch to Toumeya, who is still also on Seraph. I'm gonna go to Razat Han and start MSQ. So, bye Marie. I will catch you all. I'll see you again pretty soon on stream, probably. I do have a plan for Marie the next time I stream with Marie, because there's something fun I want to do later on down the line. with her. Probably before I start Endwalker, but yeah, take care, Marie. As for us, I'm gonna take a break here. We'll run ads, and we come right back. We'll be back with Toumeya in Ratzat Han. So I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. We are with Toumeya now. Weehaw! Marie should go through Endwalker with Amon's pants and inventory just for the gags. I kinda want to do that. I'm kinda tempted to stream Marie's Endwalker journey, to be honest. I kinda want to do that. I want to have Amon's pants in our inventory. Oh boy, that'll be funny to do. I'll definitely consider that. That's definitely an idea to do. But later, though. Alright, let's go talk to Varshan and start 6.2. Can I go in here, by the way? Okay, I can. Also, we are going to talk about 6.1 spoilers, just as a heads up, guys. So, if you're not in 6.1, love you guys, but please head out. Because we're going to talk and catch up about what happened last time, and it was a doozy. Okay. Alrighty. Now, yeah, we started 6.1 after we just finished base Endwalker, which was still, like, I'm still thinking about the end of base Endwalker, and us just absolutely beating the absolute shit out of Xenos. It was so satisfying. So yeah, the Scions broke up, like, in the public eye, but not really. And so us, as a normal adventurer again, like, we did all the side content and stuff, we went back to Tachiru, and we're really kind of feeling that sense of, like, emptiness of, like, what do we do now? And Tachiru told us to seek out new adventure, and she made us a new traveling outfit, which was really cool. She gave us a new traveling outfit, and then she said, you should go seek out new adventure. And then we kind of had a moment where we thought back to Emmet and what he told us, like seek it out. Like, seek out new adventure, like the mysteries of Meristidia, the identities of the actual identities of the 12, the underwater treasures of the bounty, which we did go to. And several other areas too that kind of give us the impression that there's more content after the Hydaelyn and Zodiark story. And so we went to Thavnir, we reunited with Varshan here, Vitra, and we slowly regrouped with all of our Scion friends to catch up with them, and we learned that Varshan, or Vitra, one of the 7 first brood from Midgardsormr, was missing his sister, Ashdaya. And we found out that Ashdaya was trapped in the 13th, the Void. And so we kind of figured out, let's find a way to save Ashdaya. And so we regrouped with our Scion friends to kind of learn more about the Void. There we are. Yeah, Asdaja is the name, Asdaja. And so we investigated the bounty. We went down there. What was the dungeon called, actually? I forgot. It was called Asadal's Legacy, which is like a big treasure vault, kind of similar to the drowned city of Scala. So we went down there, and we actually found out that there was a portal to the Void, like a machine with the portal to the Void, to the 13th, but it was very small and unstable. And so what we were trying to do was kind of figure out what did we wanted to do to create the, to increase the size of the portal so we can go in and save Ashdaja. I have trouble with that name, so I apologize for that, but we learned that we could use Atomos technology to use them to increase the size of the portal to go through, because that's typically what their thing is. Like Atomoses create portals, like via like the treasure dungeons and all that. And so we did have a cute moment with Yustola where she summoned several familiars, and she did it in such a very adorable way. And we kind of got some lore into her as well as like a young budding mage. She created 2 familiars to go in with the warding scales, one with the warding scale and one without. And when they came back, the one with the scale was more or less unharmed, but the scale was kind of like worn out because there was just the world was consumed by darkness. It wasn't like the first where the world was consumed by light, but there was just like a small patch of land there that was safe for people to live on. And so we learned that the other familiar that did not have the warding scale was corrupted. And so now our plan is to find a way to increase the effectiveness of the warding scales to make them more immune to the effects of the darkness once we head over there. And so that, I believe that's where we ended, 6.1. And then there was also some stuff happening behind the scenes too with the fortress in the 13th. We've kind of learned that a new enemy has kind of reawoken after learning like the fall of I think it's Heidelin and Zodiark, but they found a reason now to kind of emerge. And again, Endwalker being the FF4 expansion pack, we learned that it's Golbez and the 4 elemental lords that I'm really happy and excited about to see them again in full 3D. And there was also another scene too where we saw, which I'm kind of dreading it, I'm kind of hoping it's not the case, but we saw a Reaper avatar emerge in the 13th, and I'm kind of not happy if that's going to turn out to be Xenos again, because I feel like we already defeated Xenos already. Like, why is he back? Like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Even though you're not an old man. Like, he is like a young prince. He's probably like early 30s. Like, canonically, Toumeya is early 30s here too, but I wonder who that is. I'm really hoping it's not Xenos, but honestly, I'm just really sick of Xenos after all the shit he did to us. He did to us in Endwalker. Like, so I kind of feel like the victory, that little fight that we had at the end of Endwalker, is kind of soiled at the moment. At the moment, though, we didn't really get confirmation if that was his avatar or not, but my theory is that he found a way out of the rift, but like the whole timey-wimey stuff, there's kind of like an imbalance of like time and stuff heading from the edge of the universe to the 13th, so maybe several years have passed, I guess, when he emerged there, but my money is it's probably Xenos, but again, that would kind of like really kind of soil our hard-fought victory and fight against him at the end. But I also believe that Y'shtola told us not to speak about her summoning of familiars. Yeah, she doesn't want people to know like her cute methods to summon the familiars. Like, what was it? Like froth and bubble, and she does like a magical girl like twirl too. It was so freaking cute. But okay, I'm dreading the Xenos stuff, honestly. So let's talk to Varshan again. In search of Astasia, Varshan has glad tidings to share. Excellent timing, Toumeya. Just a moment ago, I've received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Sadly, our alchemists have also succeeded in crafting an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Let's go. Alright, coming out, Mr. Beaky. Beaky. Istinian. To those creative white scent, Hanish alchemists are clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have not arrived yet. Oh, hey, there it is. It's very small. There you are, Toumeya. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor. The artificial Atomos. Yeah, small. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. Truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she is not here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Nah, Nero's here. Hi there. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, aren't you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. We're missing one cat boy. I'm sad. You should be here too with us. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collective data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Hee. As the ones who did the actual reinforcement, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these we could search for my sister without fear of corruption, knowing not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Stormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Oh, Omega mention. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Hi, Nidana. Nidana is Aunt Matter. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Is he getting a new traveler's outfit? Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Sure. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, you'll need all the help you can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Yeah, Nero, remember when the cloud of darkness sneezed on you? And you were like purple for like that one bit of time? I bet it's a new outfit, or at least a funny hat or something. Hi, Bond. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Happy holidays.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Yeah, we were waiting a long time. He's finally back.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
He's our tank.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Hi, Nia. Welcome in. How are you?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Yeah, Varshan took a while for him to come back out here while we were waiting for him, but...
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Familiar relic.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
This game is unfair, playing the music that kind of reminds me of Mom. I'm glad 6.1 was just made to tear down Ishtola's image. Bubble, bubble, froth and bloom. It's probably not what she said, but something similar to that.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Thank you. Water, water, froth and foam.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. They've upgraded the vault's guardians to contend with void scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Look at the stick.
Go! Absorb the Void Gate!
Hey Naomi, welcome in. How are you? Apparently we're entering the void. Looks so cool.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Purple. Lots and lots of purple.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
A little stressful today because of Christmas, but otherwise fine. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's just My sleep schedule is out of whack because I work closing hours and I get home very late without a car, and then I usually go to bed like at 2 a.m. like after I've settled down and made food and stuff. So streams are pushed a little ahead, which I apologize about, but otherwise I'm doing okay. I'm fine.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Wait, you're a healer? Oh yeah, you were.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
That sounds annoying. It's a thing. It's whatever. It's manageable. Thankfully, I only work tomorrow, and then I have like 3 days off because of Christmas. The Foul Court of Troya. That is another FF4 town name. Okay. Let's see. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption should we ever be wounded by Void Send. A lot of FF4 references in it. Yeah. No looking back, I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Razat Han to my people. Alright, now let's take a look at duty support. Marshan Satrap. Let us go into healer. Okay, Varshan, Ishtola. Alright, Sorceress. And then let's do tank. Oh, Varshan's a Dragoon. We have double Dragoons here. How Meteor goes from a Dark Knight to Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. From Shadowbringers to Endwalker. Okay. Insufficient item level. Okay, I do want to change things up, actually, here for this. So, I'm actually going to go in as Summoner. And then we can just, the first dungeon we did was, Scholar, but this time I'm going to go in as Summoner, actually. Alright. Okay, we got 40 minutes left. Yeah, lots of FF4 references. Alright, let's go in. Double Dragoon. You're on your Scholar arc now? I'm so proud. Scholar, Summoner, Monk, Bard, and Paladin, actually. Insufficient item level. We'll see about that. There we are. Let's go. Foul Court of Troya. A Dragon Dragoon. I love this transition. so excited. Welcome to the 13. Alright, let's go. Members are incapacitated, they will arrive automatically. Okay. Quite literally a twisted place, the Void. Stay focused, Void Scent could be anywhere. Oh, hi. Okay, so she still has her same wand before, except it's casting healing spells. Trying to remember what happened in Troya in FF4. It's been a while since I played it. This looks like a dungeon. Was there a dungeon in FF4 too? Actually, do not remember.
No mercy!
I will end this farce.
Can't remember what place Troya was in 4. I think it was just one of the towns in 4. Like nothing really. Troya was I think a kingdom, I think. It was one of the 4 or 5 kingdoms, because I know there's Eblon, there's Troya, there's Banon, I think it was called. Banon was the starting town in 4. Hi Al, welcome in. How are you? Happy holidays.
You underestimate me!
Happy holidays, just finished work for the week. Yay. I'm doing fine, aside from like work shenanigans and my sleep schedule being totally messed up.
Out of my way!
Otherwise, I'm fine. I forget, are you an FF4 enjoyer? Yes I am. I love 4. Yeah, I played all of them except 3, 11, 13 series, 15, and 16. I did buy FF16 actually. I don't think you guys know that, but I bought it discounted for like 20 bucks the other day. So I do have FF16. I will play that later on. Also, Win also gifted me FF3 as well, which thank you, Win. So I will also play that too, eventually.
I will end this farce.
Yeah. Yeah, aside from 14, I'm really excited for the next batch of games I have to play. Most of them Final Fantasies, but I will throw in another Pokemon game and another Kingdom Hearts 3 replay afterwards. Who is this? Your will be done. Evil Dreamer. Those are terrifying. Yeah, I will be replaying FF7 Remake. I also did buy Rebirth.
Out of my way.
And I'm really excited to start Part 3 too, whenever it comes out. Char them black, char them black. Just a bunch of ads here. I'm so excited for you to experience Rebirth. Also, Dawn Trail is also discounted too right now until the 7th of January.
You underestimate me.
Stubborn rats. I'm trying really hard not to get FF7 Remake on Switch 2. Why is that? I keep forgetting there's an additional ability here, like a gap closer, for the summons. There's no escape. Oh, okay, I see.
I am of the first brood. Fool! Fool! Fool!
I think Astinian wants him to fall. How about a Steam Deck? It's where I play Rebirth currently. Remind me again, what's a Steam Deck? Because I hear that name being thrown around. Is that like a thing where you play sounds, right? But it has gaming features too? Oh, it's a DPS,
I will not hold back.
yeah, it looks like a DPS check. That's fine. Steam Deck's a console, similar design to a Switch. We play most Steam game titles on it. Okay, thank you. He must have been starting as LB. Then they died. I want it, but I already have the game on PS5, so I can't justify it. I see. Technically, Steam Deck is a PC. I see. But in console form factor. Okay. Jeez, there's so many ads here. So at this point, is the AI intelligence enough to actually kill more than one enemy, attack more than one enemy? Because that's always been a problem in this game.
Out of my way!
Because it runs Linux and you can install Windows on it.
End this farce.
Why would you desecrate a poor Steam Deck with installing Windows on it?
I will not hold back.
That's like me right now, trying to make a decision whether or not I want to upgrade to 11 or not, but this computer is already on its last legs already, so I might need to get Windows 11, sadly. Well, based on Estania, trying to LB one at a time. Very well then. You're finished. Okay, DPS check.
This will hurt.
Okay, they're moving, so I'm gonna move over there. Alright, nice.
no mercy.
Well fought, my friends. Let us press on. Forgive me, my lady. Huh. Alright, let's go back. For all intents and purposes, it works just like a console. Very neat little machine. I find that the Steam Deck costs, but I find a good amount of uses for it so far. Most of the 14 playthrough goes there now, even. Field dressing of aiming. Kind of a shame I can't recolor this, because I would look like a Diz from Kingdom Hearts. Like, it literally looks like a Diz's mask. Whoa. By the sisters. Holy shit. Wow. Can you guys... Oh my god. You guys take 5. I'm actually gonna be a goblin right now, and... yeah, go away. That's so nice. That view was my desktop wallpaper for a few months back in the day. This is sick as hell. Like, this place is the 13th, but it also kind of looks familiar to the first two because it's a world shrouded in darkness, because it has like the glowing, like just like the first, like the first was very like cloudy with like the light kind of gazing down. Like here it's kind of like the similar thing, like with the darkness, little streaks of light peering through the clouds too. And then down below, like in the first, like, it was just like a bunch of white cloudy mess. Here it's like all dark and stuff. It looks really cool, seeing the opposite of this. And then the castle too. Also, that's my 6.2 thumbnail for YouTube. As grand a castle as I've ever seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her early kindness.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Huh. Interesting statue. I'm pretty sure there's like tons of FF4 references I'm kind of overlooking because it has been a while since I played it, but I think Troy also had a castle too. God, I'm trying to remember. Troyan Rider. The woman in the painting, do you suppose... Huh. I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days. I should probably fight, because I'm the warrior of light, apparently.
I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
Alright, let's finally look around. The queen. Yeah, some of these paintings are clouded. The face there. The face there. Yeah, a lot of the other ones too are also Looks like a lot of them are Alizan. Party dying. Warrior of Light. Ah, pretty painting. I mean, yeah. You have to stop and admire the art. People spend a lot of time working on art. It's not a quick process. Toumeya, if you please. DPS, please. Shh. I'm immersing. Chest. I'll go back to it. Thank you. Alright. Trojan Bracelet of Slaying. Okay, how are we? 11 minutes. I think I'm gonna probably take a break here, actually, because, again, it's like 10 minutes till the next ad break, but I don't think I'm gonna finish in time, and then, like, the cutscenes afterwards. So, just to be safe, I'll pause right here, I'll come right back, and we'll continue on. So, I'll be right back. Alright, hi everyone. Let's continue. We are back. Very imposing. There's some really interesting statues here. Oh, that looks like an arena. Yep, that definitely looks like an arena.
I will end this farce.
I feel like we're gonna go down there. Just a feeling. Try a choker of healing. Yeah, these statues look like they're bowing down to a high royal figure, probably the queen, perhaps. Beatrice. I sense potent magics from her. Have care. Reminds me of Ranjit, because that's his pose, too. They should make it this far, no matter how it devour you personally. Come, gaze into my eyes.
You underestimate me!
Interesting eye mechanic. I just realized something. What's up?
I will not hold back.
Her staff. What about her staff? Sinian, get away from me, please. It's the same from the painting. Oh, is she the one in the painting?
I am of the first brood.
Alright.
am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
No mercy.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Actually, not the staff, but the jewel. Oh shit. Y'shtola, heal that please. Thank you. I got scared. How can this be? How can you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. She's quick on her feet, if nothing else. She may still be a threat. After her. Yeah, they're all bowing down to her. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, it's the wide open mouth from, Cloud of Darkness. Ah. Yeah, doesn't it look like a wide open mouth? Oh, there's a lot of them. Open wide. Terraces in the sky. Do Voidson appreciate flowers too, I wonder?
Out of my way. You're mine.
I am a bit worried about all these effects harming my frame rate. I'm constantly looking at the drop frames listing there. So far, so good. The crystallized flowers look really cool, though, I will have to say. What? Yeah, everything is fine.
You forced my hand.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way!
You underestimate me!
We have her now. I sense something sinister in the air.
Out of my way!
Arrive in the Garden of Epipods.
No mercy!
You're mine!
I love that the summoner smacked them with a book. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bunk. It's like, you will learn, damn it. Bunk. So silly. Jeez. Oh, let's do this first. Alright.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Jeez.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth,
Hey.
and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Let's go.
Your ether is mine!
Golbez mentioned.
Breathe deep of your death.
I am of the first brood.
You must die!
I will not hold back.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I win. Welcome in. How are you? Happy holidays. Ouch. Nice to see you again.
Protect me, my minion.
Alright.
I will not hold back.
Gather.
I will not hold back.
Alright, last one.
Give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortal.
All or nothing.
Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Come on. Fuck. So close. I think, was that Doom that got me, or something else? Okay. That was close, though. The border is poo. Ah, okay.
Breathe deep of your death. You must die.
I had a feeling that's what those walls were for.
Out of my way!
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh, that was close. I do not have Poetics gear, by the way. I literally have the stuff I've finished base with. I haven't had the chance to do Poetics farming because I've been busy farming Poetics for Hildebrand's relic weapon.
Protect me, my minions.
And plus I've been playing on Murray and Andromeda on EU mostly. Gather.
I give you a taste of true despair.
You're still better than the NPCs.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
I keep forgetting that that circular purple vibrating thing is actually like it's a trigger to push you away. Because I know that Sephiroth had it in his trial battle. I just didn't recognize it because it was purple here instead of blue.
I will end this farce.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Out of my way!
Okay, I see, I see. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was close. This did not make that. Alright, gather. Oh. GG. Nod. GG. Well, first battle in the 13th. Second battle in the 13th went very well. Wee haha. That was a fearsome foe. Is that it? Who was that void sent? This fight kind of has a soft enrage. This battle was really, really fun. I really loved it. Also, one down. What did we get? Oh, nice. We got the throne, and then, and the orchestrion roll. Trojan Cloak of Casting. Huh. Very nice. If all the walls are gone, the healer will have a really hard time. Alright. That was a lot of fun.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Gonna dine, be right back. Alright, enjoy foods.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. 6.2. So how's this gonna play out? Like, we don't have like any kind of area here to yeah, we don't have like a world area here for us to like look around. Because Endwalker only gives us 6. Yeah, we only get 6 with Endwalker. Huh. We have like a whole patch left. I never dreamed I would come this far. I cannot thank you all enough for your cooperation. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. You will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Okay. Well, technically we could still teleport here, but... Alright, let's see. We did not get any new caster armor. Yeah, I got this from retainers. Right. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I could perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Shallowed remnants. Barshan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Astasia were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call out to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let us hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We'll reconvene afterwards. Sounds good. So more or less explore the castle. Got it. Gather information on the hydromantic terrances. This one does not but stare. Really? Really, Estinian? Grr. Grr? Brar. The creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. So some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No. Ah, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think of only a feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. I mean, valid. I'm also hungry. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrand, the language of this world bears a resemblance of our own. Maybe assume that they share a common ancestor. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime to bask in her gaze's bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creatures mutter endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Creature sure is vibing though, like with the movements. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon, what's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can. If you look in the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Off to the dungeon. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity Scarmelion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? To the dungeon. A clever void sent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Hey, Mr. Beaky, you jumped in the portal too. That's convenient. Yeah, he followed us. Alright, all the way back. I think I got the same throne. Yeah, it looks the same. Artifact recovered from the foul court of Troya has the distinct air of furnishing design for only the greatest of individuals. But technically nothing can stop you from sitting on it. I'm gonna put that in my house. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where, will I find a new master? I really hope we find a way for us to kind of restore... But then again, that kind of requires people, though. I don't think there's anyone alive here still, aside from the Void Scent. Oh, that sucks. Can't really save this world, I guess, but... Yeah, because technically this world is a lost cause, right? Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that is the way she used to like it. Woof. Grr. Woof grr to you too. Troyan manservant. So there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. The mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever void scent? Oh my god. Hi, Xenos.
You want the fun.
Yep. So this is not Xenos, but his avatar. You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Happily laid low.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Okay, confirmation. Xenos died. Yeah. I'm happy. Okay, I can continue. Its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void. Okay, that makes sense. I'm relieved. I'm happy. Fuck Xenos.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yeah, the one you gave us. Hi?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
What?
His avatar, until you killed him.
Thank you again for confirmation. Say that again, please. Just in time.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Wait, did we do that too? Because, hold on. I'll finish afterwards.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Welcome back.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No. Not to you, at least not yet. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend?
Not to him.
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Okay, let's go over here. So basically, when we're a Reaper, we can forge a pact with a Void Scent, is what I'm kind of understanding. So if anything, like, who is the Void Scent that we made a pact to? If they were, they just a normal, like, Void Scent monster enemy? Or were they people devoured by the 13th? Huh. Can't really go into my Void Scent form, can I? Yeah, I can't, but... then the game log doesn't tell you either about what happened. That's kind of annoying, honestly. Alright. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who could do more than moon for ether. I mean, that's true. Void Scent Chan is just Void Scent Chan. I never really gave it a thought. I mean, that's the thing though, like, if it is like... if it is someone we're kind of more or less like enslaving against their will, like what Xenos did with this avatar, like... I don't know. Maybe I need to do more Reaper quests, because I haven't done the level 80 rope job quest for Reaper just yet, but... I don't know, maybe find time like to do that elsewhere another time. I am intrigued by the whole Reaper stuff. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate we came here when we did. Fateful, even. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Scent, at least those we've met. And the change we've witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. No, I have done the job quests for Reaper. I've gotten the level 80 skill. It's the... I think there's a job quest after the last level 80 one that you get. Reaper and Sage. Or is there? Hold on. No, I don't think there were any bonus job quests for Reaper and Sage particularly. I think it was just the initial job quests. Because all of the other jobs had an extra quest from the job mentor. Yeah, I think I remember now. Sage and Reaper did not have one. Okay, so never mind then. So I've done everything up to current, I guess. Endwalker current. And the change we witness, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she could tell us about herself and about her world. We're gonna decline, because I do want to talk to her. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but the one thing always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Okay. Xenos. It's our covenant with Xenos that we should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Voidsent also facilitates communication. You see, without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. So the short answer is yes, we're kind of bound a Voidsent to serve us, but it's not that simple. Okay. Maybe they'll explain it, like, later on, I guess. Where everything begins, the Dark Road Voidsent regards you questioningly. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors of this world, and we know little and less of its workings and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry have no value here. Voidsent crave one thing, ether. In return for that information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Okay, Yojimbo. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, then let us do so outside. Come with me. Oh, I need to do another ad break. And let's talk to them very quick. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for your knowledge. And I'll recover it quickly enough once we returned home. I'm kind of worried about you when you said that. You cannot allow Ishtar to let you bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer mine own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's like those Alphino who are a rare breed. Huh, you are pretty tall for like a taller hearer, I guess. Max height, perhaps? Alright, anyway. I need to take another ad break. I do apologize, but when we come back, we'll learn more from our Voidsent friend here. So, as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around, exercise a bit. I'll be right back. Hi, Berlanti. I'm looking down on the ground, so you won't get spoiled on anything, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for wishing me well on 6.2. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays, Berlanti. Yeah, I'm really enjoying myself. It's a lot of fun so far. Oh my god, ground spoiled. How dare you. But yeah, thank you, Berlanti. Happy holidays. You as well. How far are you on MSQ, actually? I'm just curious, just so I can know ahead of time. I just finished Endwalker. I'm tidying up some big projects that I laid to the wayside for most of 14. Then I'm going to finish up Endwalker. But I may work on the patches at some point soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to... are you going to stream the patches? Because I will be down to enjoy and immerse myself in your experience. You have to do Eureka. Really now? Eureka, you say? Yes. Yeah, Eureka's a lot of fun. Like, I really love it. But okay. Take care, Berlanti. I'm really excited to see what you come up with for your 14 endeavors. I'll have lots of time over the next few weeks, so I like to get it done. I'm actually going to continue now, but thank you so much. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas as well. Thank you. I'll let you know when I do the Alliance raids too. Merry Christmas. Bye-bye. Yeah, take care. Right. Give it a minute. But yeah, I work Christmas Eve, early morning, but... And then after that, the next 3 days off, which is going to be a lot of fun. I will be streaming Hildebrand on Friday. Continuing Hildebrand's story. And then continuing the next step for the relic weapon. Alright, let's talk to our friend here.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, We formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Wow, there's such some good screen caps here.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
You're also technically a warrior
The
of light?
darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm bad at names.
How about Zero?
Zero.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Beginning. Curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not as out of the ordinary, I would like to hear more from Zero. Can't imagine that there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrived. And now it's official, meet my favorite character in the game? Wow, okay. That's a big compliment. I'm intrigued, I really am, to see more of her. Excuse me. I can't mount here. I keep forgetting. Come on, Mr. Beaky. She is your Graha for lack— oh lord. Okay. For lack of better comparison. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. All appears unchanged here. Have a seat to the payment, and then we ask Zero what she knows about Ashtaja. Well, I'm glad I took an ad break. Alright, are we ready? Progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you're undefeated, you'll be able to try again for most recent of these. Progress will be lost. 620. Not quite there. Portraits. Okay, we're good.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine! That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
They probably don't die as easily since they're here.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Oh, that's a problem.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Oh boy.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh boy.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
They're not gonna die though. That's the thing.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Okay, you Jimbo.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will
Music's
make
back.
that much richer and tastier.
Get your cat jams in, please.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He means to resurrect them again. Let them come. A troublesome foe.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die! Struggle and slaughter all!
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
How are we gonna figure this out?
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Got her.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Quite a nifty little power you have there.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Get him, girl.
This? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I feel like she's really good at keeping tabs on favors from people. I should be really good at that, like making a list. Defeat Scarmillion.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first.
Alright.
Be gone!
Zero turned the voids into crystals. Nice.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Ow. Gather.
Useless. Enough. Enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
Yep.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
It's Matic. We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
And dead. GG. Okay, that was badass.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again! What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal? Memoria! But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Memoria. That's a familiar name, too. Mine.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh boy.
The fiery wings, the savage horns.
There she is.
It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
I am really, really enjoying this.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, about that, Varshan, I have news.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
If Golbez has Ashdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that would aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. Troublesome as this one, I expect. Also probably the weakest one that we fought here. Since the other ones were like far, far stronger. Given like certain like patterns in these games. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. From Memorial to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that's a sign we're making progress. Groping in the dark, Stinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Toumeya, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. Uh-huh. Crystal Tower music, Cloud of Darkness. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seem to have stayed dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Yeah, our portal ride was leaving. Nero was lagging behind. Like, since the Cloud of Darkness sneezed on him, he was a little heavier, so he was slower to catch up, but yeah. From what I made of your foray, I could hardly blame you. Yeah, blame Purple Nero, like getting himself covered with the Cloud of Darkness's snot on him. Like darkness boogers. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I could tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you've come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul may be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, ever assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yes, despite his growing strength, Scalamion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. It could bind the ether of the soul and crystal. You would have been really, really handy if you were in the first in Shadowbringers. Save a lot of time and headaches getting my friends here to the source, honestly, but many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oracite? I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. It does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidson can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you could tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Yeah, we'll have to do this again. Let us entrust the task to Toumeya. Her echo may help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than the concerned sibling. Yeah. Thus I cannot deny. Forgive me, but do you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the Terrances to begin with, perhaps. Of course. Thank you. Shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we may pursue in the meantime. That is a little bit loud. There we are. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm soul. To be bound to scores of other over thousands of years sounds horrible. Scarlet Mayone, too, appears surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to her cause, far more than someone who could simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you could see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Okay, so the patch content here definitely feels different compared to like the previous patch content here. Because like before, since Heavensward up to like Shadowbringers, they usually tied up a like the story arc of the current expansion from like patch 0.1 all the way up to like 0.3, and then they started the next transition to Dawn Trail. It feels like here though, considering that we're dealing with the three fiends and Golbez, it feels like we're gonna encounter each one of them like in the next patch, so I don't think we're gonna wrap up the Endwalker story in patch 0.3 for next week, because it feels like it's gonna span longer than that though, like all of the patch content. That is interesting though, because like this just introduced us to like a new overarching story with it feels like they're gonna, to me at least, it feels like they're gonna use the entire patch quest for this one particular story instead of like concluding it at 0.3 and then starting Dawn Trail. This seems that way to me. You can't comment. Okay. Yeah, like no confirmations or anything, but I feel like this is the promise of like a story that's gonna not take 2 patches to finish, in my opinion. Because we're being introduced to them like now, basically, with Zero and the trek here into the 13th. I don't think they're gonna wrap it up entirely in the next patch. And plus, there's still like all the stuff in Garlemald we need to like hopefully finish. We need to finish the Garlemald stuff, kind of wrap that story arc too. So I feel like they're gonna require longer patch content, like longer time. So I think that's why, like, I think the overall the remaining patch content, all of it, will be tied to this one particular story here. Okay. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Tell me about Golbez. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally, and not be easy to reach him. If the one who devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Tell me about Golbez. Golbez, you say? Mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. The Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez, of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you do not want to be eaten, then you better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Toumeya Keep. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. Oh, you're finished already. Or did we get carried away with talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world. Nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarlet Meione's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Welcome back, Toumeya. Were you able to learn aught of value? So Countless Voidsent answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarlet Meione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That's it, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashtaya. If there is a faint possibility that Golbez has her, I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I mean, she obviously requires ether, right? I feel like she's just gonna say ether, honestly. If you accompany us, we could offer you protection. I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such a nameless creature, then you do worse than to join us. You needn't expend all that much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place that archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. Regardless of its size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear this. Okay, I feel like we're gonna walk a long way over there. And, geez, another ad break. I keep running into them, like, where does the time go? Feels like I had an ad break like 10 minutes ago. But alright. I do need to pause for ads. I do apologize, but really interesting stuff so far. I love the irony. The snitch is a big eye. Okay, I have to run another ad break. When we come back, I will be at the top with our friends, so I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I needed to snack a bit, that's why it took a bit longer, but we're back. Hi. Alright, and we're also at the top of the castle here. Let's talk to everyone here and be on our way. Were I here in my true form, I would carry you all, but even if it were possible to do so to enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Makes sense. Zero will know best how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little more ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Nod.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Zero's domain. Ramshackle Square. She'll probably show us around, so I'm not gonna explore. The longer one lives, the more yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. 'Tis quite the gathering of Voidsent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Okay, we'll just talk to Zero. This is my abode. The others won't come near, soon may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a Voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and is absolute. Well, that's convenient. Nowhere to run. Having given your due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making the inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. You're gonna follow us too? Yep. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. It is a strange feeling. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, You can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. Dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I was someone else's minion in Endwalker. You know I don't take minions. She asked some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skatach. Oh, okay. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That is all I could tell you. Skatach. It's probably Skatha or something like that. It's a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. You would gladly be her minion. Yeah, spray bottle. It's nice that they do a callback to the Void Arc. With those, whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who has saved the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her, or them. I'll just have to keep waiting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Interesting. Stay away from me. If you do not wish to be eaten, stay away. Answer my question first. Golbez, I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. We went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die. So it is. What brings you here, then? Where's Golbez? Ah yes, Golbez. He's seeing strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you learned? Let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It's normal enough for newcomers to appear, but for her to bring them herself, it's never happened before, at least not in my time. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Serachio. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Not only did the mortals conquer Toumeya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Oh, he dead.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain, this way. Oh, and another one. The voids in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Serratio, that is. They are content to take one from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Serratio will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over to the void. But to bewail her after she vanished into the gate, or did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't, not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Oh, whatever will I do now? Serratio, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Gulp. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. But, well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Serratio's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that's quite unusual. As is the fact that Serratio, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. Must go after him now. Serratio, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. How are you faring? If a void send is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risks losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. I cannot talk today. No. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes, Barbarashia. Barbarishia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I've told you already. Barbarishia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? You'll be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the sight of first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarishia's minion. There's only one explanation. Yeah. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as though there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarishia more than anything, hated the end this fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. Though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this, and making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now the desperation has joined with Serachio's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfarello. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Hi, Turtle. Welcome in. Happy holidays. How are you today? We are 6.2ing at the moment. In the 13th. Then tell me about Barbarishia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her whims. No one.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh, hi. That's a big sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
Ah, baby afraid.
Pitiful wretch is all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after Barbaricia. What else? It's the only obvious point here.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
we find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we tended to Barbariccia. Just do wait, Barbariccia. I will have answers for you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? Alright, Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. The wind rises. Is this another dungeon? Zero has word of a warning before you go to face Barbariccia. A word of warning? Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. Even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Well then, you better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured that this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for her quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarlamione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisraj.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbariccia.
Nod. It's a trial? This is 6.2. Sorry if that was loud. It's a trial. Anyone want to fight? Anyone want to be summoned? Raise your hand. I could venture over. Yeah, it's Seraph again, Dynamis. What's this called? Storm's Crown. We're in the void, traveling over. Okay. I love that now with Azem's magic, I'm canonically in your story. Alright, let's Awesome, thank you. Kind of sucks we don't have a Dynamis Link shell for our Notice friends. You can always make one. We could do it. Only need a native. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I could probably do that too. Hold on, I'm typing a message for people. Someone who resides here would have to host it anyways. Okay, I could probably figure that out. 20-ish minutes. I was not strong and I bought the magical girl dress. Oh no. Storm's crown. Okay, I pinged the Endwalker Discord for notice. What is the magical girl dress? It's on the mock shop, right? Let me take a look at it. Was it a new outfit? I bet 2 pounds of ether you can figure out what outfit I will wear. Oh, this one. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Princess something. Let's see. I think this is the one that you're talking about. Like it's like it has like the frilly ruffles on the end of the dress. It has like the two tassel things like. Okay. Vibrant Princess's dress. I think it's blue on the mock shop. Let me see. Princess. Oh, this one, this one. Yeah, this is a new one, isn't it? Yeah, this was newly just released, right? Yeah, it's unfortunately very cute. Yeah, that is adorable. Okay, we might get one more with we might get one more from the FC, but I'm just gonna let's see. Check again. I wonder if we can get another free Fanta this patch. We've been able to get one every patch thus far. Possibly. I haven't pinged the FC either. Add you. Which is unexpected, but I'm not complaining about it. Okay, while we wait, I think we're gonna pause here and run ads. Do one more ad break. Then we'll come back and we'll see if we can get our last person to join us, and then we'll just queue in as is. So I'll be right back. Heyo. I love when she does that. When she summons when she uses a Zem's crystal to summon all of us. We're back. I believe Yolda is on their way too. And I think V from our FC was also interested in doing that, but they're in a dungeon at the moment. I don't know if they've finished just yet, but... Let me check my messages here. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 more spots. If anyone who just joined in, would you be interested in joining us for the trial? If not, we can just queue in. Maybe just give it like maybe like another 5 minutes, and then we'll just queue in. You have 2 more coming in as tanks. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah, just have them, like, send me a tell so I could, like, add them from here. Thank you, Turtle. Yeah, much appreciated. If we get 8 people, we'll do a minimum eye level. Unless spots are taken. We have 3 spots left. Whoever comes first. Oh, hold on. Eric, Nat, and V are free. Okay, I'm actually gonna invite the, it looks like the spots are taken. Alrighty. So... Okay. Invite party. Yeah, looks like we might have filled up now. Alright, and then one more. Confide from the FC menu. Okay. Alright, we're done. Sorry, they filled up. I'm sorry, Yolda. Alright. Yeah, change your, Yeah, if there's another trial, maybe like next time. Okay, looks like Ellie is tank. Okay, when you guys sort that out, I'm gonna read the description here. If we're doing Min Ilo, very much not to solo heal this. Thankfully, there are 2 healers. Alright. Your search for the... Yes. Your search for the Great Worm Ashdaya in the Void has brought you Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious Golbez, but as soon as it becomes apparent that your victory over Skarmio did not go unnoticed. For now, another Archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbaricia, has descended to challenge you. While there's no guarantee that she will yield the answers she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain. No problem. Yeah, thank you all. I'll give it another minute. Check portraits. Alright, I'm doing a ready check. Yeah, looks like we have 2 tanks already. Yeah, if you would like to tank though, if that's up to you. Yeah. Okay, ready? Alright, V is ready. Hannah. Alright, nice. Minimum eye level. Let's go. And then photo at the end too, if anyone wants one. Wants to. I do. Hey, we're all canon. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh. Underfoot tank busters.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this.
That's close.
Have at you.
Ow, that hurts.
My looks are as the wind.
A lock of hair wraps around you.
Strong and free. Try this.
Thank you.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Okay, this one's not really that bad considering that. Okay, moment I say that. Okay.
You've done well.
Because it pulls us away from the AoEs.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, did she wrap her whole body with her hair? Oh, she hurt bad.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Don't underestimate me.
A lot of new mechanics and I love it.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
This is so chaotic.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Feels like this fight is more of a being knocked back and trying like to move around a lot. Yeah.
Be gone from my sight.
Thank you.
The insolence. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Almost there. Almost there. Gather.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, it's barb time. Bold choice taking Black Mage. I mean, not so bad, honestly. Also, welcome in, Sorey. She's almost dead, though. And goodbye. See, it was nothing.
No! I will not be denied!
Alright. Wee haha. Alright. Pose. Yeah, thank you all. Alright, awesome. One of those bright camera effects. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the help and the party. Really appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I don't think they're gonna go anywhere if, as long as I'm in the G post, so y'all are free to head out, but thank you guys so much. From a pure mechanics standpoint, this fight is my favorite trial. As a whole, not even your mom, but still. Yay! The dress is so pretty. It's so cute. The extreme is fun. I'm curious. Yeah, you look really cute. I love the dress. That looks familiar. Is that her? Yeah, that's Zero's outfit. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely see why. Alright. Awesome. Alright. Thanks, guys.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
Goodbye.
You're finished. Damn it all!
Mine.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No. No vision.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Yeah, that's 2 down now. We're making progress.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Sounds good. Alright. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other void send. We must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expanded. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Azam's crystal. Return from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. You left for a second to grab water and this happened to your wife. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best for her to go back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Nod. Toumeya might ask you to hold on to Babarisha's memoria. It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarisha. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbarisha's minion. Why not go forth and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Toumeya? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Worry not, we'll keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. I swear, if it's freaking Xenos... But it can't be, because they officially said on text, Xenos is dead, and I am happy. I am really, really happy. This appears to be the newcomer. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell, only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see, no better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That should be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbaricia moves to her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. I do have to say, this is MSQ, but definitely doesn't feel like it. Like, it feels like a side story, like the Trials of Warlet or the Void Arc. Because like, it's just, it's not really addressing like some of the old Endwalker areas, or like any of the stuff there, or the Garmald stuff. It just feels like it's its own separate side story here, but it's still MSQ. I do love it, though. While I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control, I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Vitra has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths, indeed, to conceal his whereabouts. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we're prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? I mean, there's really like nothing around here, right? Aside from like, unless they put like a sightseeing log stuff here, perhaps, but like, am I free to go? Like, I've taken my share of G poses already, and then I could just go to the watch the VOD and for like reference. Endwalker didn't really have loose ends to tie up the other expansions. This is starting a whole new story. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I am checking my phone because I do have a delivery that's possibly on its way. Okay, they're shopping right now, so okay, that's fine. Yeah, I need to get more water. Yeah, I think so. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't really go out right now to get some more water because I don't have a car at the moment. Okay. Yes. Back to Troya, and thence home. I just had a funny thought. So you know how we travel the
You're all safe.
like we travel like the rift in between worlds, like we're all floaty and doing like all that fun stuff, going to like our next destination. Like the return trip, like how does that look like if Zero is like unconscious? Like I know like we're floating back to our home, but like is Estinian carrying Zero, or are they letting Zero dangle like by a rope or something? Did they tie her up to like bring her with us, or did we put her in our inventory? I don't know. I don't know, it's just a fun thought.
A moment while I close the gate.
Okay, that's one worry. Either way, you end the
There.
Estinian.
We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I thought he was gonna ask like, who's the body you're carrying?
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
And we're back. Yay. Alright, Megaduta attendant. Mr. Sakwios, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yes.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Mm-hmm.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
She would need to absorb it then.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Fanny pack.
Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Even after she's gone, she's always still helping us, still.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has the space to train. Yeah, just move the table out of the way, add a couple of striking dummies, and we're good to go. Might have to move the statue in the back, though, and the chairs. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. A world with life and light. Never want to remain idle, Yustolo attend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I've learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I am worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you for a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marriott's Mehan and ask for suitable replenishments? I got this. Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. That's good. I would go to Garlemald and back on foot. Why? Okay. Please make yourself comfortable. A guess that the Satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Damn it. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Something light and refreshing, like for fruit perhaps. Your most expensive dish, for good measure. I wanna be silly and pick this one. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. If I may, would I recommend something gentle on the stomach? Like these apples here. They've just come in, I can guarantee you their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nadana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Yes. The facial detail, though, is so good.
Light.
Thank you, graphics update.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Woo!
A little too close there.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Hey, small again.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Small.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
The age-old question.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
We have a mission.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
You know, we had the experience now, so when we go in there next time, we will be better
late than
prepared.
never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
I'm fine with that.
You have my thanks.
It was my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. How long will you be streaming tonight? As soon as I finish the patch. This patch, actually. Which I'm assuming maybe I don't have that much longer to go, perhaps. Maybe within the hour. I will need to head out, though, and pick up a delivery, my front door, though. So will have to break randomly once I get the notification. But yeah, at the end of 6.2 is when I'm gonna wrap up. Meired's Mehane, it is, then. She'll introduce you to the head waitress, Melil. Oh, it's both of them. Okay. Come along. Yeah, in regards to tonight, I only have enough time to finish stream and then just go and make food and then go to bed because I have an early 8 a.m. tomorrow because of Christmas Eve. Jumping puzzle time. I don't have time for it. I'm sorry. Damn it. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Meried herself, but Melia is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Punished culture is so quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Welcome to Marriott's Mehane. Greetings, Melil. May I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Maria has told me all. Pray come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Just hear that Toumeya obtained the apple. While the palace cook can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simple pleasures. I mean, to be honest, like one of your Voidsents was randomly dancing when we were talking to them, but that may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan's Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Okay. Let's make use of Hamsa again. Oh, that's fun. Just imagine Zero riding one of those birds. Well, bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this, only ruined places. Not so different from the Void. Snooze. Hello. Nice outfit. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razathan had served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void sent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. We desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. I shall bear this in mind. With that in mind, let us continue on. Suppose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. I'm too lazy, so I'm gonna teleport over there. Oh god. Zero, this is a naked man. God, I am so excited to continue Hildebrand on Friday. Zero's asking, like, it seems... Stop. I'm sorry. Yeah, in this realm, apparently clothes are optional. There are few who shed clothes for power. They become more powerful the less clothes they wear. Hi, Isu. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require. And know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies. Provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you'd like a moment, would you care for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you're retired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. Do not hesitate to say so. Okay, my order's on the way, so I have to go and go take care of it. Also, just in time for another ad break, so we'll pause here. It might be a little longer break here, because I'm outside, so I'll be right back, though. Alright, we good. Everything is fine. Okay, now I can stop thinking about it. Alright, we are back. Hi, hello. Sorry for the wait. Alright, let's carry on then. Alright. So they wanted us to go to Megaduda, Windweft, head to Windweft accompanied by Vershan and Zero. Where is that? Okay, that is Rividea Fibers. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. They are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Toumeya too. Hey, I remember you guys. It isn't young Mehrad, and that must be your sister, Yeshra. Is all well at that orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency, the other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Just the other day, a Stinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, a Stinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? Well, you mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land. You see, is unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Yeah, that's basically what Xenos was to us. Play with. Xenos seems to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? We have to be truthful, honestly. More or less, I guess. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. Yeah. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Bye, it was nice meeting you. Take care. What is a friend? 'Tis a simply simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. The feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Good. Oh, here we are. Buried memory. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Let us return to the Megaduda. Welcome back, Mr. Sakrios. We'll be heading inside the guest chamber. Yes.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Ascians.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
FF9 reference.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Is she a warrior of light?
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void scent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Yep.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Does Vitra know about this? Like, did we ever have the chance to tell Vitra about the source and the shards? Well, I guess he's gonna learn now, I guess.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine's still...
Mm-hmm. Still there.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
And we did the Eden quest too.
After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Reen and Gaia.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon eye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Are we gonna save the
But we
13th?
scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Mm-hmm. I am stubborn.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ajdaya. there is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Are we actually gonna do this? Are we actually gonna possibly consider reviving the 13? Can we possibly do what we did last time with Eden and resummon some primals to restore balance to the land? That would be interesting and awesome. Okay. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. It cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to meet Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What the hell is that? I did see that before, though. Yeah, something did pass by earlier. I'm assuming that was the same thing, so is Golbez watching us from this side? I feel like that's what they're doing, they're spying on us. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Definitely not you guys. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. With you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. They will find and liberate my sister, that we shall return home together. Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
This voice actor for Golbez is really good.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along, man. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience. for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
.2 Into the light. Yay. Voidbound. Alright, Varshan. I will see you next week. Goodbye. And now we wait 5 months. Man, 5 months is gonna go by so fast. It's gonna feel like it's gonna be 7 days. Okay. Let's head back. We have another thing to do here. Because while we wait, let's have some fun and go talk to Delion here. And then on Friday, let's go check up on Hildebrand again and see what other shenanigans he is up to. So let us... we are working on a scholar weapon, so... Yep. This is what it currently looks like. It's the first stage. I'm really excited to continue on the relic grind, and we'll talk to this guy on Friday. Now, being a little more serious, the main reason I like her so much is that I see myself in her. A stranger in a strange world, she said earlier. Okay. Yeah, she's really intriguing and an interesting character, for sure. I can't wait to see more of her going forward. But alright. That's it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for the party. for the trial. Surprised we have a trial already in 6.2. Like, I know we have each dungeon is in each patch, but surprised we have a trial already. But it makes sense considering that that we have a lot of new enemies to face against. I'm very biased, so I will say no more. I'm really excited to see more of her. But yes, I need to go make food and then knock out and go to bed. There are my links. Alrighty. I do know who I want to raid in. So let's see if they are able to raid. This is the raid message. There you are. Copy that. Okay, just in time. Alright. You guys up for a banquet? Are you guys excited to head to a banquet? Because JT, all the things JT, is finishing A Realm Reborn and going to a banquet. I don't know, it should be fun. Friends, fun, laughter at a banquet. Surely a good old time. Yes. So let's say hi. Raid. Oh, fresh meat. Yeah, he's in for a treat. Yep. Him and his friend, I think, Jay is, like, his friend is, helping him along with, the story. Right now, he is at the Limb Settlements, section of the final quests with, Tataru. All the things. JT. Yeah, so we'll go say hi to them. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. More Hildebrand on Friday. I believe 12 p.m. Pacific time. And then on next Tuesday, or hold on. I believe it's Monday, actually. Let me check my schedule here. I think on Tuesday I work, but it should be a quick glance over. Okay, it's Tuesday. Next Tuesday, the 30th, will be 6.3 MSQ, 11 a.m. Pacific time. So let's go say hi to JT. If MSQ is Ether, we are Void Sent. Yeah. We are total MSQ vampire. MSQ Void Sent. But yeah, take care everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you all on Friday for more Hildebrand. And take care. Goodbye.